edge of the bed. Wish I could tame the endless storm in your head. Tears on the window, weather's crying along. You and my whispers are my favorite song. I'm holding memories you'll never forget. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. I see you sitting on the edge of the bed. Wish I could tame the endless storm in your head. Tears on the window, weather's crying along. You and my whispers are my favorite song. I'm holding memories you'll never forget. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on, on and on.
Okay.
In your heart. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart. On and on, on and on. I'll be living in your heart.
Ew, alarm. Ew, alarm. Ew, your voice. You're not wrong about that. Doing my voice. Hold on, I'm pouring my tea. ASMR tea pouring. Ah, shit, it's picking up the camera? No. I thought it was a Sasha Kaye stream. What? I double mute. I double tapped. I double tapped. Hearsay. God is... Viz, thank you for the 42 months. To Archie. Well, that was 2 days ago. Thank you anyways for the 3 months. Back from Mexico, wearing your French duds. World traveler. Sasha Kaye was the actress who played Supergirl in the shit Flash movie. She's the first Latina Supergirl for context. Oh, yeah, she's cute. I know her face. They should have casted this one, though. Or not, if it was shit, I guess. They let you back. I'll have to sneeze. Dang, that one felt good. Oh, it felt good. I didn't want to mute. I didn't want to move to mute because I thought maybe it might go away, and I really wanted that sneeze. I wanted that. Don't pull your balls when you sneeze. It's the worst. Ouch. Woo! Woo! Woke up your neighbors with that one. Should I stay with the Pinches Delicaditos or should I go to Democratic Republic of Chata? Whatever floats your boat. Viz, thank you again for the 42 freaking months. What's up, Nectiker? Thank you for joining the stream. Mamito Shark, thank you for the prime. Did you hear the news about Kimmel? Literally as I went to go live. Freaking hate my voice. Right when I went to go live, I opened up my group chat with Quad and Jogger. And saw the link. I haven't read the article yet. As I was setting my title to go live. Thank you, Know What I Hear. Are we still El Chato? Thank you, Johnzilla. The microphone is a Shure SM7B. Mexico. Oasis. Sombrero. Story time. Blasphemia. Damn, Kaya has John Legend on his stream. Mariah Carey is still better, but that's pretty insane. Crazy quad. Lucha Libre fight contract secured. Okay, this tea is gonna take forever to cool down now. Watch. Cancel culture's back, baby. Did it ever really go away? Did it ever really go away though? It's just like convenient cancel culture. How many tacos do you eat? You sound like the DJ on the radio at midnight, R&B music. Now it's just conveniently used for the regime. It's just another step day. Are you sure you want to be back? No, I got home and my faucet wasn't working. And then I remember I had to do the updates for my PC and driver updates, and then my internet crashed. I was like, really? You're really trying to not votamate? Okay. You're really trying to not motivate me today, house. Votamate. Yep, I said it. Didn't download the new faucet update. I heard your song on Mission Impossible Fallout and saw your name in the credits. I felt this odd sense of pride, like when you see someone you went to school for become famous and successful. Then I immediately cursed myself for being a parasocial loser. I'll take the first part. That's cool. Gotta votamate. Gotta regulate. Faucet's fixed now. Thankfully it was... This is like the second time this has happened in 3 months. I bet you it's all the shit from the fires. Did you bring Telemex or Dr. Simi home? I already have a Dr. Simi. Words are hard. English is your third language. You could do this. Anyways, uneventful day dealing with that stuff. And I was like, okay, internet's back. Let's go. Let's stream. Demotivational posters are the OG meme. Blame Canada for the faucet. Story time. I mean, you guys pretty much stayed with me the whole trip. The only day I didn't stream was Saturday. Do I have a cold? No, I just sneezed. So my nose is now stuffy. And it's dusty as heck in here. Yeah, you guys did. I mean, there isn't a whole lot of story time because I streamed it all. We lived in her pocket. What's up, Level Legends? Welcome to stream. I resent that you're streaming today because I was going to continue my Robert Redford movie marathon. I already saw 3 Days of Con Air, Butch Sentence, Jeremiah Johnson. Huh? Did you unpack? Did you keep that one part of the hinge so you can use it later? I did not unpack yet. They did break my suitcase handle, though. That fucking annoyed me. The set list was the same, yeah. They did play that little bit where they go into Yellow Submarine. They did that a little bit longer, which is cool. And he didn't do like really... He did this funny story time in LA about going to the beach. And he's also making fun of people in LA. When I say he, I mean Liam. He didn't do any story time necessarily. I mean, Octopus's Garden, my bad. Yeah. Dang, I am tired. I said Yellow Submarine, but meant Octopus's Garden.
Okay.
I don't remember
Scray
if
bunny,
I have...
Scray bunny, Scray bunny, Scray bunny.
I hope I have the mustache. I don't remember if it's in the bag or the, jacket. I gotta look. Spit Goth is back! Thank you for the 61 months! Dramatic Instinct, thank you for the 1 year. I wonder how censored the VOD is. I should check. There's no need to pick a Noel or a Liam. Like, there's no need to pick who we like most. There's really no need. They're both fucking funny. They're both so fucking cool. No favorites needed. There's no need. Why not both? Exactly. This is like when people are like, so who do you like more, Led Zeppelin or Black Sabbath? It's like, what kind of fucking question is that? That's dumb. We don't need that question.
Hello!
What's up, Juan? Welcome to stream. Do I have the Adidas Oasis shirt? I do not. Get out of here! Somebody chocolate him for that Green Day comment.
Okay.
Good question if you're
Scray
stupid. Duh. We can like more than one thing. Oh my god, Quad. Killing me. Tendo, thank you for the 67 months. And Grungy with the 67 months. Radio Bug, thank you for the Prime. Level Legend, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to stream. I dipped a grape in peanut butter. And my god, why haven't I done that sooner? It makes sense, but wow. That's weird. I never buy grapes. What color grape? Purple or green? The only grapes I buy are in the form of wine. I was walking out of the grocery store. What the hell is a titty grape? Purple, those long varieties. Long variety grape. What?
Okay.
Now I want to try that, though. What the fuck is a long titty grape? The dick grapes. What? Yeah, that's how much I don't buy grapes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But now I want to try that. It's called a moon drop. That also sounds sus. You're not making it sound any better. Edward T, thank you for the 19 months. They look like tiny eggplants. The Sasha Oxo collab. What's up, Oscaros? Yeah. Now I want to try that with the peanut butter. Wine. Yeah, I've done the frozen grape thing. But then they don't last that many days in the freezer.
Okay.
Isn't, oh my god, Quad is trying to give me a heart attack today, chat. MDMA, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What's up, Artu? Anyways, it was a great show. It was a lot of fun. Set list was pretty much the same. But I have to say, they seemed way happier. They were smiling so much. They seemed in such a good mood. And man, just being in the crowd like that, jumping up and down. They would just chant, Oasis, Oasis, and then they would chant Liam, Liam, and then ole, 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 ole. Oh my god, it was so much fun. So much fun. No, I'm the opposite, Quad. LA's probably a high pressure spot on the tour. I think also LA crowds tend to be more talkative, ignoring, not as enthusiastic. And he made fun of how the more like the Grateful Dead kind of crowd, you know, just basically saying everyone's usually just stoned out of their minds and like, and not really giving the feedback of high energy like other crowds. I think I posted that clip on Instagram. You saw them in 2008 before the split? Hell yeah. And showing up late? That's too bad. No, I have to say it was at least like full by the time the show started in LA. And that's probably because the curfews here are so freaking strict. You're going in November in Chile? Hell yeah. What time do bars close here? At 2? At 1, it depends where you are. Sometimes at like 1:30 or 1:45, they'll turn the lights on. The crowd energy was better in Mexico? Hell yeah. Without a doubt. Hype train, level 3, let's go! That's very early, yeah, I know. You already have your shirt? I'm kind of sad because I really wanted to do the bootleg merch. Because there was so much stuff posted on social media about the bootleg merch in Mexico. But there was a crazy thunderstorm. Crazy. I mean, it was like straight up water sloshing all over the place. Malzabon, thank you for the tier 1. Mexico Independence Day felt like Mardi Gras. It felt like New Year's to me. I didn't have to bring that jacket, no, because the biggest problems are in like European low-cost airlines, because they change the weight allowance on your carry-on. So that's where I needed the jacket the most. I almost brought it, but then I looked up the weight allowance and I was like, dang, it's 20 pounds. I don't even need it. And you pushed out to get tacos at your own stand? No! Meows called. They were closed. No, I didn't have time to do any shopping there because I was streaming.
Dave's not here!
A few things to address during your stream. 1. How much did you have to endure the quesadillas sin queso hoax from the tour guide? 2. Rate your trip and give us feedback. 3. Please, let me know your impressions on Coso 63, and did you know there's another season?
Coso? What? I actually didn't we never hit the quesadilla hoax. Jesus, thank you for the 420. The Snickers is not lost. It's in my carry-on. It sounded like it said Coso 63. TTS is so gringo. Is perfect in Mexico. The trip was great. I kind of messed up yesterday. I should have probably booked an earlier flight home because I did not account for the fact that everything was gonna be closed yesterday. So I did do a mini photo shoot on the roof of my hotel though. And I wish I would have realized they had a cool rooftop earlier, because I would have taken more time to do that. Oh yeah, the flautas and tacos thing. I think that was... I noticed that too, but I didn't want to be that guy. And I feel like maybe was there something lost in translation? Like he said it backwards. You know what I mean? Case 63 was good. It was a good listen. Like I said, I don't really listen to podcasts, let alone narrative podcasts. But the acting, it's cool that you can feel and understand how good the acting was just through audio. I enjoyed it. I kind of knew what was gonna happen, but it didn't stop me from enjoying it. And then at the same time, there's what's so good about it, spoiler alert, is part of you leaves there saying, like, finishes it saying, yeah, I saw this coming, but what if he was just saying this to not get in trouble and to just get out of his situation? Like, there's that little thought in the back of your mind that could still happen. The food you ate last year was more authentic than Tex-Mex. Okay, let's have this conversation. Tex-Mex is not authentic to Mexico. Tex-Mex is authentic to Texas. Hi from Yakutia. Sideways rain. Tex-Mex is authentic to America. Yes. Are we saying Texas is its own country? Tex-America is authentic to its religions. So you're saying Taco Bell isn't real Mexican food? Probably because I live in Texas, never tried real Mexican food. Dang. There are tons of Mexicans in Texas. That being said, Texas is a big freaking state. I believe you can find real Mexican food in Texas. I believe it can happen for you. They serve Taco Bell in hell. Hey, T. I would like to drink you now, but you're still too hot. Okay, that helped. If hell's got crunch wraps, I guess I gotta send more. You and me both. No, it doesn't. You heat it up with a nuclear reactor. This cup just retains heat very well. So, it takes longer to cool down. Wow. Okay, we got to talk about this. This is crazy. You know what else has hell in it? Hell divers. Yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel news. Umbasa. Favorite travel destination? I don't know, man. That's a hard one. Traveling's just cool. I've never been to Kauai. It kind of depends, I guess, on like what I want out of a situation. I don't have like a lot of downtime. I don't have a lot of downtime to like do crazy extensive trips. So I guess it's like if I want a beachy water vacation or what. Nope, I still have not been. I've not been to Ireland. I've been to Hawaii. I have not been to Kauai though. I've been to Maui and I've been to Honolulu. Yep, I've been to Venice. We did a Venice stream actually. That was only my second time in Venice. And I hadn't been back in like 10 years or something. Those were cool IRL streams. Hot as heck though. Your Irish side is getting shortchanged. Yeah, it should be on YouTube. Like last year I did Oaxaca City, and then I went to the beaches, which are really far away from the city. But I like the city more than the beaches in that case. In that context. The food is like some of the best food in the freaking world. Posted the toast media with the written chant. Your mom wants to go to Oaxaca just for the hot chocolate. Dude, it's really... If you are serious, if you really appreciate and get spiritual with your food, I'm telling you, Oaxaca is a very special place. It is mind-blowing. Even like just the simple things, like the herbs they use that are local, or they cook the black beans with like avocado leaves instead of other herbs, so it gives that a different flavor. The freaking mole, oh my god, unbelievable. You want me to go to Chernobyl and become a raider of Chernobyl lands? Brussels sprouts are one thing that I really don't like. I will never voluntarily buy them, cook them, or order them. Which mole? Ah, man, I tried so many when I was there. Of course, the chocolate and enchilada one, which is red sauce. So enchilada can also mean sauce, chat. So It doesn't just mean like the dish enchiladas. I tried a yellow one, a green one. So good. Yeah, Brussels sprouts have like a weird aftertaste to me. Coloradito. Coloradito. Chocolate mole though, like, dude, okay, there's a lot of bad chocolate mole. Because there's a lot of commercially processed chocolate mole and it's like sickly sweet. But when it's made the right way, so good. Coloradito means little red. Yeah, I had this one. Oh yeah, I did a whole like, I ate mole at probably like 4 or 5 different places, if not more when I went there. And at one place I went to, they did a whole freaking tasting of like 6 moles. And then another place I went to, I think I did a 3. And then I just went to other places and would order like a single dish with one mole, but oh my god. I didn't have any tamales while I was there, no. Broccoli rabe is like the stuff, they're like thin, right? With the leaves. And you eat the leaves too. If you're in a sweat lodge with enchiladas, tamales, and a big pot of black beans, Brussels sprouts would not be welcome. They wouldn't. They make me, I get like a an aftertaste, and then if I burp, I taste the Brussels sprouts. It grosses me out. I don't have that problem with the other foods you just mentioned though. Don't burp. They ruin your spiritual meals every time, huh? I love matcha, yes. Broccoli rabe. Yeah, that's the one. It's like thinner. Yeah, I like that stuff. It has to be cooked right though. Sometimes it doesn't get cooked right and it's like really chewy. But I like that a lot. I did not stream Oaxaca. Last summer, I didn't do like a beach vacation. And instead, I went to Oaxaca and I did a city vacation. And it was a really cool experience. And I did like a bunch of tours with to see like different ruins. Really, really cool. But I was telling chat the other day. Your face is a ruin. I still never posted the pictures from Oaxaca, so I could post them now. And like social media wouldn't know the difference. They would think like, oh, she's there now. And it would work. Always dead meats trying to channel jogger. I love it. Yeah, I went to Montalban. The sword is from Elden Ring. You got 3 mole-based sauces for your steak recently? No, I didn't have time for souvenirs. Just bank a bunch. I don't even know if I got really many pictures of myself. I would have to go back and look. Which vacation you posted, Knees? What? I did not go to Yerve Is it El Agua? I did not do that, and I'll tell you why. because I mapped out like the timing and distance to get there. And I felt like it was gonna be something that looked much cooler in pictures. And on social media. And because I was there in August, it was so hot that you would have had to go basically at like sunrise just to see it. And in a place like, oh, by the way, so if for those of you that don't know, Yerbe al Agua is like a petrified waterfall. This like crazy stone in the middle of a mountain. And if you look at pictures online and like drone shots, it looks really cool. But I felt like, no, I'm talking about Oaxaca. I'm not talking about my trip right now. So when you look at pictures online, it looks really cool. I mean, there's still water, but like the waterfall part itself is petrified stone. So there's still active water there. Petrified rock, petrified stone, but there's still water. So yeah, it looks really cool, but I feel like to have the perspective of what we see on the internet would be quite impossible. And when I planned all the trips, I really wanted to see a lot of the ruins. So like that was on one other side from all these other destinations that I was going to. So it kind of felt like a waste of time. So I decided not to do that one and focus on other stuff instead, like the ruins. And, oh, like I did a Mezcal tour. Yeah, I did cool stuff. Museums. So like stuff I couldn't do on a stream. I'm going to post a delicious dish on Discord. Thank you. In the Medusa way. Yeah, I had tlayudas. Delicious. I went to several food markets. I had the empanadas. In Oaxaca, they call empanadas basically a fried taco with like greasy fried. And it's well, the ones I saw most often had like a red sauce. Like they're fried and then coated in a red sauce. With just like a little bit of meat inside. Oh my god. The esquites, I liked the cacahuate. I liked the peanut, spicy peanut one. I've never been to Belize. I looked it up once because I know a lot of people from the States like going there. And the pictures look really beautiful. But I did like some simulations of how to get there, how to arrive. Dude, it was like 24 hours of traveling. I was like, bro, Hawaii's right here. Fuck that. 24 hours of traveling. That's like 2 entire days. That's basically 3 days gone when you think about it. Going there and coming back. Miss Bowen? It took you 39 hours to come back from New Zealand. That's terrible. I think there were... Where did I have to go one time? No. Yeah, Porto. Yeah, I went to Porto. And the flights there were so awful. It was going to end up being like something similar. 39, 40, 43 hours or something. So what I did is I booked a flight that took even longer. My direct flight was to Frankfurt, and I got a hotel in Frankfurt. I had a whole night's sleep. And then the next day took the next flight. It was the only way to do it. I didn't get tan. This is just my skin. Dude, it was rainy and cloudy the whole time I was there. Did you have a hot dog? No, they don't really do hot dogs, but dude, I did Frankfurt on stream last year. All the wieners are so good there. All the sausages are so good. They don't make me, like, I can't eat pork like that in the States. It makes me sick. Dude, I tried so many wieners in Frankfurt. Remember that one? It was so sus looking. And they're so simple. It's so good. I eat bacon. Yeah, I eat bacon. In general, I just don't eat a lot of pork. But mostly like sausages or wieners. I'll eat bacon. I'll eat pork ribs. I'll eat pork at like Korean spots because it's usually so fresh. But yeah, like processed stuff. I don't eat a lot of pork chops. Even if I like them, I don't eat them a lot. The one with the mustard, that one. Yes. Ham. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I mean, I take that back. I buy like salami or prosciutto. Yeah, I eat pork. What am I saying? I just don't eat it like a lot. I don't eat it every week, but I eat it often. I just don't order like the most processed meat I eat is like salami, spice, like the spicy kind, the calabrese or prosciutto. But honey ham, oh my god, yeah, I still gotta cure a ham. We got a few months to do it. Cecina, that sounds familiar. What is that? Cecina Oaxaqueño. I mean, yeah, like I like ham. I like ham. It's good. That one I made a couple years ago for Thanksgiving, it was like way too salty, but it was still really good. The Cecina Oaxaqueña. Thin meat. In adobo. I don't think I had this. No, I didn't have this. Looks good though. Oh, yeah, I saw this at the market. They sold this at the market everywhere. Yeah. They have the big flaps of that meat at the market and just tons of vendors selling it. But that day we went to the market really early, so I wasn't really hungry enough, and I was so disappointed because like I had that market on my mind for years. And but we were there at like 11 a.m. or 12. So to me that's like breakfasty. Still too breakfasty. And I think I had a big breakfast because the hotel had super good breakfast. And then the guide took me to like, I think that was the day we went to a street food place and had the, what did we have that day? I could see the lady's face. Oh, I had the goat that day. Oh, that was so good.
Hello!
Dark Hawk, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. No stomach aches, no. But by the way, I was thinking about something later, and I keep forgetting to look. Mantequilla, I feel like it's fucking butter. It's not water. Little water. They said, it's fucking butter. I knew it. Okay, you remember when I ended the stream? Yeah, I knew this. I knew this. But do you remember when Do you remember when I ended the stream after the Tim Burton exhibit at the restaurant? And I was like, there's definitely butter in this. Dude, there's definitely butter in this. They said, oh, it's a shallot water. Nah, dude. It was fucking shallot butter. And then the same with the bone marrow. Bro, bone marrow is so fat. It doesn't need butter. It was so good, though. That was the only time after that meal that I was like, ooh, I feel like too much grease. But I was fine. I didn't get sick. I love bone marrow too, but the additional butter was not needed. Yeah, I know what method is. Even when I read it, I knew what it was. You know what I mean? But then I was just like, there was another word there. It was the word for shallots. So whatever shallot was, they're like, oh, it's shallot water. No, it's shallot butter. Fuck. Mantequilla. Murtog, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Getting too old for this shit. Trompo? What is that? Trompo burger. Slow cooked pork, shaved like al pastor. Oh, it's al pastor meat on a burger with the beef patty. Nah, I don't like food like this. It's too much. I don't like foods that are just like... I do like that section. I do like that. But, people are very sensitive. It's really good, though. Salads. No, salads are not the same. Food that's slapped together. No, just like... No, I like carnitas. But like burger with an egg and bacon and all the fucking avocado and all this shit. Why? It's just a bunch of weeds? Yeah, but it cleanses you. And not if you put other stuff in it. We've been talking about food for an hour. Sasha Grey stream confirmed. Holy shit, we have. Okay. Change the subject. I'm so tired that I'm like, woo, spacing out. Carnitas. Carnitas. I even look like I just woke up. Game time. I saw that, Jogger. The last episode got delayed. You practice your English with my streams? That might be a mistake. But welcome. Has anybody had that, like, raspberry... I don't know, some berry Dr. Pepper? You don't wake up and look that good. This is true. This is true. Oh, I'm so excited for the new movie. I am. I'm just hyped for a movie that looks like a real movie. My experience in Mexico was amazing. Berry Bewitched Angry Orchard. What is that? Beer? blackberry and it's delicious. Dang, I should have asked you guys on Discord while I was still at the store. Hard cider. Oh, okay. Still rocking the Edward Scissorhands haircut. Palacio de Bellas. Es bien chingón. A movie that feels like an actual movie and Benicio del Toro. Ah, yes. Genius.
Dave's not here.
Alright. Here's the thing. Imna buy a pack of the peanuts you loved so much every day. So by the time we're back in Guadalajara, you may have a few to enjoy or a full stash. Your call me Sasha. Las quesadillas van con queso. Y si se puede, walk y tuitano.
Si se puede. Yes, we can. God, that TTS is painful. Hold on, I have an idea. Jesus, thank you for the 420. Stream elements. Poquito painful dolore. DeLorean? Peggy Hill, that you? Okay. Here we go. I'm looking for something, chat. Let me mute this so I can hear it perfectly. Oh, did I change it? I might have changed it.
This is an Irish test.
Oh. Nope, that didn't work. So how about this one?
This is an Irish test.
No, that was so bad. That really sounded like a robot. Where the hell is Spanish? Oh my god, what? Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I?
This is a French test.
No, it's not. You're a liar. You lied to me. TTS lied to me.
This is a French test.
Oh, may we? She made me blush. Of course, chat is still chato, chata and chato. It started before Mexico. And it will continue. Where is Spanish? Why is it not in U.S. Spanish? Mexican Spanish? Catalan? Whoa.
This is a Spanish test, gringos.
She still sounds too robotic, though. Like, it's too tinny sounding. Way too tinny. You know what I mean? Let's do Mexican. They only have a female for the Mexican?
This is another test. ¿Qué pedo?
Was it Spanish from Spain? No, it said U.S. Spanish. Whatever. I guess, like, it's supposed to be particular. Okay. I am going to put her voice on. Hold on, let me put this back. English. Save. But then I'll do a variation. When it's exactly. I will do, what did you just do, 420? I will do, yeah. Ha. Saved. Saved. Okay. Do they have Chilean? Probably not. No, they only had the ones I listed. At least for Stream Elements. I will be more than likely here at home for Dia de Muertos. Le. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I need some water. And I don't feel like watching an Anaconda trailer right now. But I guess we'll do that. We'll probably be forced to do that on Saturday. We really did not need an Anaconda movie, but okay. Just in case you need to run away. Ah, I just got logged out. What the hell? Fixed it. No one asked for it. That's right. What's weird. No one's gonna force you to watch the trailer about a ginormous snake. Yeah, they are. Oasis Night 2! It was. Were you there, Max? Jack Black versus a huge snake. Is that what it is? Is that what is being done to us? Oh, I did watch All the President's Men on the airplane. I had not seen that in probably like 20 years. J-Lo and Anaconda was like one of my first female crushes. Remember when news organizations stood up to corrupt presidents? Man, those were the days. Biblical, what was your favorite moment? Dude, there was no favorite moment. It was just being there. Just being there with the energy of that crowd in Mexico is something on another level. But, okay. I don't have a favorite moment. But when Liam put on that sombrero, man, it was game over. He doesn't speak Mexicano. That was so good. And when he said to everybody to turn around, because he did that in LA, but he was clowning LA. He was making fun of the people in LA in the box seats. But when he did it at this show and everybody turned around, man, oh, glorious. And they just, like, the band just looked so happy. I loved it.
Okay.
No way J-Lo
Heck yeah, why
crushed
so
before
serious,
Selma.
cool cat.
Probably, let's see, at that age. What year did Dogma come out?
Dave's not here.
Señorita Gray. Si pones a leer las donaciones al español, gaster tanto que no tendré
Hey.
para los cacahuatitos.
I
Lo
changed
sé,
that.
Te do un mensaje en español. Por suerte tenemos amigas. Postdata, carne en su jugo, quesadillas, wakwai tuatano y una squirt pa que amare.
I changed her voice, but it's still coming up as Gringuita. I don't know why. Let me double check what happened. Why it didn't stick. J-Lo before Selma? You know, I think I discovered J-Lo before Selma. That's why. Did they ever find out who Deep Throat was in real life? You mean? What's up, Adna? 10 tries, dang. Hey, Sis, thank you for the 420. Okay, TTS variations. It didn't save it. God damn it. That's weird. Spanish. Save. Save. Double check this time. Okay, now it's there. And then just to be extra sure, I'm gonna refresh the overlay. Refresh. Oh, wrong copy. Do you think Latin American crowds are better than other countries? Without a doubt. At least. Other countries that I've been to. I mean, probably to see Oasis in like the UK would be insane. Would be equally as exciting. Like, and when I say UK, I include Ireland in that. Like when the tickets first went on sale last year, I was straight up looking for London, Manchester, and Ireland. I was like, I got any of them. I want to go. Couldn't get any tickets. I remember watching an interview once. You said you were DJing somewhere. It was dead. But then you put on Slayer and they went batshit. Dude, that was Istanbul. That was so weird. It was a cool experience, but it was a weird show. Yeah. The people were just like staring. Nobody was dancing. And I was like, this is so awkward. I swear I was going through like every genre of music. I was like, oh my God, what is happening, man? And then it was like near the end of the set, and I was like, fuck it. Put on Slayer, and they went insane. I was like, okay. I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of place. I think it's because it was when I was still really new to DJing. So I'd probably only been DJing like a year or so at that point. Anyways, yeah. So I think even people that would come to the shows, they were just like, it was more like a spectacle in a way. It wasn't a metal club. Online, they advertised themselves as an electronic jazz club. And I was like, so can I play like some Autisher? You know? Anyways. Speedy recap on the world. Super Bowl. Well, I'm like so hunched over. Let me go get water and then I'll read that. I'll be right back. Forcing. People still go to Coachella. Bless them. Alright, King Dracula. And then she came back to America and there are no Germans, Poles, or Mexicans in the chat. Furiously. It was pretty funny yesterday. I still had some Polish zloty in my wallet. And, I was thinking, well, I didn't have it in my wallet from Poland. I brought it with me because I was like, oh, currency exchange. I'll just like exchange this to pesos if I find an exchange in the airport. And I was getting a coffee for my flight yesterday. And she said 120 pesos. I got a 3-shot, by the way. So that's actually expensive in Mexico. So for context, I got 3 shots. That's why. And I handed her the money, exactly 120, and she takes it and then she's like, "Oh, wait. I can't take this." And I gave her the zloty. I gave her the Polish money. It's like, oops. 3 shots of espresso, yeah. Because you know, if it depends on what time a flight is at. But for instance, yesterday my flight was in the evening. So I didn't want to fall asleep on the flight. Because if I would have fallen asleep on the flight, then I wouldn't have been able to sleep at home. You know what I mean? So I had to force myself to stay awake. Because it would have been really easy to sleep. Oh, you were missing the espresso beast. I'm a window because then I can at least fake some sleep by putting my head on it. Were you trying to board the plane from the outside? The jet lag is awful. Ah, yeah, that's a nice thing about that's a nice thing about going to Mexico. No jet lag. You know what though? I do feel ooh, you got a whole row? Nice. The traveling day going there is so long though. Plus the elevation. It is actually kind of tiring. It's funny for such a short flight. Okay.
Lucky 21. Hello Sasha and everyone, welcome back to America's Greyfire.
David, thank you for the 21 months. Technically Mexico is America. I was looking for my friends after the Oasis show. So I just like stood in a spot that was kind of obvious where I thought like I might see them if they walked by here. And I ran into this guy and girl. They were brother and sister. And they said something. They asked me something like, why are you here? Blah, blah, blah. And I was saying, oh, like the difference between a crowd in America. And they were like, Mexico is America too. And I was like, oh man, I know you're right. But they got like super attitude with me. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. And then we keep talking. And then they said they were from Puebla and I got really excited. And then they got nice. Like they got nice again once I got excited. It was a funny moment. And then they invited me to go party with them. And I was like, no, stranger danger. Thank you though. I didn't say that. I was like, no, I'm looking for my friends. What's up, Lana? No, the stories are not real. Latin Americans never missed a chance. Odie Foldy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. But you were the stranger danger. I'm glad he caught that.
cares?
Eli, thank you for the 47 months. Streamer, it's being mean to me again. Chonkla spit. Okay, update. Speedy recap on the world. Super Bowl halftime show should be announced before the end of the month. Cardi B is pregnant. Ugh. Senna got beaten up by wrestlers today. What? Gotta be careful with that language, considering the wrestling drama that happened recently. I'm guessing it was something on stream. Doja Cat returned to Twitch and is reportedly getting a fork knife skin. As you saw for the second time ever, South Park missed a deadline. Coachella lineup is out. Nine Inch Noise, cool. Devo. Some of these names are so small, I have to zoom in on them. Man, how times have changed. Groove Armada. The Strokes? What? Interpol, David Byrne. No Oasis, though. No Oasis. Guess what? Don't care. Don't care. The Strokes are... I didn't even know the Strokes were still together. Oasis at Coachella would feed all of California, dude. Where's Uncle's next Oasis IRL? Brazil! Dude, can you imagine? Notice any reaction in Mexico to Canelo losing? I felt like nobody cared. But also, Mexico City's just too big. It's too big to feel that. You know what I mean? I'd rather eat glass than Coachella. Same. Oh, Jogger. Yeah. You know what? Okay. I remember reading. Did you know that the lead singer of Strokes' dad is a big-time creepy Epstein pal? I remember years ago reading about how he had a reputation for... Because he owned like a modeling agency or something, right? And since Epstein has been nonstop in the news, I was thinking to myself like a week ago, and I was actually going to ask you, like, dude, did that guy ever get connected? Because I think his agency had a Florida office, so like Florida islands, you know? Funny how the big book of birthday PDFs just disappeared. I'm not even joking. I was going to ask you about that. His name, what was it? I don't remember his name. Young Thug, Iggy Pop, FK Twigs, Duke Dumont, Armin van Buuren. Armin van Buuren's probably gonna be, and Duke Dumont will probably be good. Black Flag, Roy Scott, The Chats. There's a band called The Chats. His name is John Casablancas. There you go. Yeah, there's a band called The Chats. Wait, Black Flag at Coachella? That's funny. Wait. Black Flag with no Henry Rollins. Are you kidding? You're fucking lying. What is that? That's a joke, right? That's a meme. Nah, Spit, that's a lie. No way that's real. Fuck that shit. There's no way that's real. There's no way. Newer Australian punk rock revelation. Anyways. Back in my day. There were no, back in my day, people weren't camping at Coachella with luxury RVs. That's a disaster. That is a disaster. The old guy at the bar who thinks the college girls are definitely into him and not flirting for free drinks. I'm betting she won't sing Slip It In. Back in my day, they had Tupac holograms. Everything else became a luxury. I mean, I think it was like they had... Dude, like I pulled up to a gate and parked my car and got in through a backstage. Like that's dang near impossible now because of the way they have it, because the way they have it set up and barricaded. Iggy Pop is dope though. Can't lie. 32 wings sounds like overkill. Okay, let's bring up this, Jimmy Kimmel story. No. That's crazy, Quad. Chapeau to Robert Redford, indeed. If Kimmel was signed to ABC and his show got canceled, does he still get a payout for the contract? Or does he just not get a penalty since they terminated? I don't know how that stuff works. There's no way to know unless one of the parties comes out and gives specifics, but considering that Jimmy Kimmel is like one of the longest running shows, I'm sure his contract is under some sort of NDA, first of all. And not only that, I'm sure he has a pretty airtight contract that skews heavily in his favor, but you just never know. And you really never know these days. Chat log is slow as hell. What do you mean? Come to Twitch then. It's better. He's the fascist once and immediately escalates. Am I high? No, these are my eyeballs. I was born this way. I look this way. RSF for life. I think these stories, the dad joke is the bot. The bot provides the dad joke. Excuse me. Oh, felt good. Dang. Satisfying. Okay la. Akela. Oh, got the Joker smile going on. You should know what it means. Why you may pull it? Know what means? I missed the Nazrova. This town needs an enema. Okay, real life moment, chat. What stupid shit is happening today? Check it out. I saw this link before going live today, but I didn't read it yet. So I think we should start with the clip itself for context. That's probably pretty important. Okay, Philip DeFranco. I aspire to one day talk as fast as he can, not have any ums, or likes, and never stop and never get distracted by chat and talk really, really fast that people think they're listening to me on 2 times speed. $20 years already? Jesus. Okay. So some weird stuff is happening. No privacy protections either? Okay, let's check it out. So, a bunch of people are apparently calling out Jimmy Kimmel and wanting him to be canceled, and of course it's the people that in the past years have been the so-called freedom of speech people, right? The ones that hate cancel culture so much. They hate DEI, they hate anything that they call woke, aka anything that has even a hint of diversity. So they're calling for Jimmy Kimmel to be canceled, and apparently this is why. Let's check it out.
We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it. In between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half-staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They've just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is something they've been trying to get, as you know, for about 150 years. And
he cares so much that he's talking about a ballroom being constructed that has been needed for 150 years. Right, because that's going to help the people of America. Everyday people are sure going to love that ballroom that they have access to.
It's going to be a beauty.
Yes. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. There's demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish.
Look at that. Dang. Okay, so this is so tepid though. I thought that was it. I thought he was actually going to give an opinion on Charlie. Didn't. He's just talking about the news of the day. It's pretty straightforward. And as we all are doing right now, we're laughing at the fact that, as usual, Trump deflects and talks about something else completely. Okay, so this is why people are angry. It was pretty straightforward, nothing really to ruffle feathers, in my opinion. But of course, it ruffled Trump's feathers because he doesn't like to be called a child or whatever. He tweeted that Jimmy Kimmel should be canceled, that he has zero talent, worse ratings than Colbert, leaving Jimmy and Seth two losers on fake news NBC. Their ratings are also horrible. Do it NBC. How does he know what their ratings are? Like, is that, first of all, is that public information? It might be. I'm not sure. That's besides the point. But why does he care so much? Because he got made fun of? I don't know who this account is right here, though. I think they just copy pasted what he said. It's past time to acknowledge that the U.S. can no longer be viewed as a democracy. That's what you call an oligarchy. And Sinclair Media also released a statement. Basically, Sinclair says that Jimmy Kimmel's suspension is not enough and asks the FCC and ABC to take additional action. This isn't even, it's crazy because in no way, shape, or form did he even criticize Charlie Kirk's character whatsoever. So how is this an affront to him, his memory, or his family whatsoever? So obviously there's something bigger at play here. They want him to make a personal donation to the family and to his company. That's crazy. And they don't want to be involved with the return of Jimmy Kimmel Live until they're confident appropriate steps have been taken. So Sinclair is an affiliate of ABC. So I wonder where they air. They're They're a provider of local news and sports. They own and operate service to 178 television stations in 81 markets. That's insane. It's important to note this because they also had local news read bias in the media, along with a video that went viral with a bunch of anchors repeating the same thing. The MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize... Yeah, we just watched the clip. What is wrong with that? And he's right. If you've seen anything in the news cycle over the past few days, there were people upset that the man who assassinated him was white, okay? They didn't want him to be white. They're trying to paint him as somebody from the left, yet everything that's come out shows the exact opposite. So, what Jimmy Kimmel said is not wrong. And again, it's not an attack on the situation or on his assassination. It's not an attack on his character. It's not an attack on his family. But I was expecting it to be one of those things. Because I'm learning about this situation in real time with you guys right now. So we watched the clip together. What's up, Elias? Welcome to stream. No. Does this... Even if it was an attack on his character, he has a right to say it. Exactly. Oh, 100% agree. But it was so mild. It's crazy they're demanding a donation. Agreed. I was just halfway expecting it to be that. Which, even if I agree, he has the right to say that. Or to give his opinion. So instead of a late night comedy, we're getting state approved propaganda and they want Jimmy Kimmel to bankroll it too. This isn't accountability, it's forced obedience dressed up as values. Yep. What's up, Michelle? Welcome to stream. It's a huge problem because the late stage capitalism will bend the knee to fascism in pursuit of protecting its profits. Bingo. So that's it. The conservatives are trying to cancel Jimmy Kimmel. Wow. When unlimited profit is the goal, literally everything else becomes secondary until the system kills itself. I don't think there was anything insensitive about what he said. Nothing. And then Trump tweeted to go after Seth Meyers and Fallon next. It was also proof for him to say, if you think about it. Yeah, right? Exactly. Daily Mail is reporting that Kimmel is under investigation for falsely labeling Kurt Schutter's suspect as a maggot. We're trusting the Daily Mail to not be part of this maggot propaganda machine, though. Really? Let's see. It's a delicate subject matter. There are a lot of delicate subject matters going on, but hurting people's feelings, hurting the president's feelings shouldn't get somebody's show canceled. I thought I hit pause. Oh, I was just reading chat. Let's see. Where is the proof of this though? I fucking hate these articles. They're the worst shit on earth. SEO, repeating. This is exactly what we just talked about. Okay. Considering. First of all, considering. But whose pocket do you think they're in? Which narrative do you think they want to spin? The profit machine. So this is all really interesting stuff because as we talked about on the day, it's just crazy and sad how many people were up in arms about the assassination that are not up in arms about children being murdered in mass shootings across this country. And so yet now we have yet another mass shooting, 2 mass shootings in Minneapolis homeless encampments on the exact same day. And we know that the conservative media has been pushing hard as all heck to vilify unhoused and homeless people. So sadly, this seems to be an effect of that. 13 people have been wounded, 5 critically in 2 shootings that erupted over a span of 12 hours. The city's mayor said he wouldn't be surprised if they're connected. The shootings on Monday marked the 4th and 5th mass shootings to occur in Minneapolis in the past 3 weeks, including one on August 27th at Annunciation Catholic School that left 2 children dead and 21 people injured. So destroyer ass. Come on. Ah, it scared me. Adna, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Here we are yet again in the aftermath of a mass shooting. It's not normal, Harris said. The shootings occurred around 10 p.m. local time. An officer working at a Target store nearby was approached by multiple people running and telling him that there was gunfire at the encampment. The officer exited the store and heard the gunfire coming from the area of the encampment. No arrests have been announced in the shooting. And I wonder how much it will even be pursued or how much national interest there will be regarding this. These two mass shootings. The investigation is still very, very preliminary. A connection between the two is something that they can't rule out and that they're considering. O'Hara was also quoted as saying, absolutely insane. And why is this important and how is this related to the Jimmy Kimmel stuff? Because there was also a Fox News host that said mentally ill people should be executed. And that homeless people should be executed.
One of Fox News' biggest names is now apologizing.
I don't know why this is so low quality. There we go. This is a round table. Let's see if we can find the clip. Now this is like a commentary. Here we go.
This.
Either you take the resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Yeah, this should be everybody's reaction. This should be everybody's reaction. This woman is not a streamer, you know what I mean? This woman is a newscaster. She has to maintain a straight face.
Didn't really get noticed.
And look at that. It's unbelievable. And that, to me, that is somebody who should lose their job. You know, we always have these conversations of like, okay, well, should people, you know, is cancel culture right? Is it wrong? And I think it's too nuanced. It's not black and white. It's not black and white whatsoever. But that is an individual who should be fired. That's insane. And yet somehow people will still run around and justify it. And probably some even applaud it. Pure logic. See, now that's a funny joke there. Oh, God. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh, Sinclair viral video. Call to activism. Oh, we just watched it, but oh. Oh, here, this is interesting.
Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jess.
Did I open this one? I think I did, but I'll open it again just in case. Yeah, I did. I've needed a ballroom in my house, as a matter of fact. We had in Germany 5 crimes where someone was killed 10 years ago, but since the AFD is in the Reichstag, all are running crazy. Should we gotta know 100 kill? I can't. I get like a third of what you're saying. That's too messy. How many people? Okay, SAG-AFTRA. So if you guys don't know, SAG-AFTRA is a union, the union that represents actors. SAG-AFTRA is publicly condemning the decision to suspend Jimmy Kimmel's show. Democracy thrives when diverse points of view are expressed. The decision to suspend airing Jimmy Kimmel Live is a type of suppression or retaliation that endangers everyone's freedoms. SAG-AFTRA stands with all media artists and defends their right to express their diverse points of view and everyone's right to hear them. The Writers Guild also released a statement in support of Kimmel. Actually, it's more than they represent the union that is not just for actors, but it's basically anybody that appears in front of a camera. So, entertainers. Here we go. This looks like a comp. Oh, what is this? Oh, 7 years ago. Anchors at Sinclair-owned local news station parrot a script pushing Trump and talking points and the troubling trend of irresponsible one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jessica. Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jessica Headley.
And I'm Ryan Wolf.
Our greatest responsibility is
to serve our Treasure Valley communities,
the El Paso, Las Cruces communities,
Eastern Iowa communities,
Mid-Michigan communities.
We are extremely proud of the quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces.
But we are concerned about the troubling trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Oh, really?
Biased and false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories. Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to...
Can't finish it. Nope. Can't finish it. Cannot finish it. Wow. Definitely their cult. Dystopian indeed. Now we all have the brainworms. CEOs of Discord, Reddit, Twitch, and Steam have been invited to testify before Congress about the radicalization of online forum users. How about 4chan? How about Twitter/X? No? Why aren't they being invited? Steam You mean that place where the guy has a whole anti-woke meter about video games he doesn't like because they have hints of diversity or are full of diverse characters or plots? The hearing will examine the radicalization of online forum users, including instances of open incitement to commit politically motivated acts. The politically motivated assassination of Charlie Kirk claimed the life of a husband, father, and American patriot. In the wake of this tragedy and amid other acts of politically motivated violence, Congress has a duty to oversee the online platforms that radicals have used to advance political violence. To prevent future radicalization of violence, the CEOs of Discord, Steam, Twitch, and Reddit must appear before the Oversight Committee and explain what actions they will take to ensure their platforms are not exploited for nefarious purposes. Twitter and Facebook definitely had nothing to do with radicalizing America. How could they ever? How could the Golden Boys ever be responsible?
Okay.
You know, it's interesting that they decide to do this for one individual rather than put efforts and resources into the healthcare of the American people.
Okay.
Hi Sasha, today is my sub-anniversary. Thank you for everything you do here. I hope you had a great time in Mexico City. Have a great stream tonight. Scray wave, scray scray hype, scray heart.
It only matters for patriots, right? Not for the children. Not for people all over the country who are suffering. No. Not for underground PDF rings that sex traffic children. Could start there. No. Definitely not that. Because the pro-life party doesn't actually care about children who are alive and breathing. Cook said, thank you for the 55 months. Insanius, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Oh, here you go. Trump just designated Antifa as a terrorist organization on par with ISIS and Al-Qaeda. Remember, Antifa is short for anti-fascist. They will use this to lie, surveil, imprison, and kill Americans on the left. Great loophole. Great loophole. You know? Wonderful loophole. So, yeah, they are. This is basically an admission that they're fascists. So they found a loophole. The labeling also allows them to legally tap your phone through the Patriot Act. That is correct. And to be anti-fascist does not designate somebody as a terrorist. And if you cannot comprehend that, and if your immediate reaction is to say that somebody who does not agree with the fascist leanings and the fascist direction that this country is taking and going in, if that's your immediate reaction, you got some reading to do, man. I mean, the AI, the AI data centers. We already know that AI, MLM, all of this technology will be used to further suppress the people and to further suppress any kind of reaction to the current state of politics. Trump's deportations divert FBI agents off of child predator cases. Officials warn that immigration crackdowns are leaving domestic terrorists, including online extremists who prey on children, unpoliced. All right. Federal law enforcement priorities and diminished efforts to fight domestic terrorism include extremists who target children, according to sources in newly released federal data. Roughly 20% of FBI agents have been diverted to work on immigration enforcement, according to data obtained by the libertarian-oriented Cato Institute. That represents a significantly larger shift in FBI priorities than what happened after the 9/11 terrorism attacks. It's one of the many consequences of FBI Director Kash Patel's push to require agents to help round up undocumented immigrants, a mission not normally undertaken by the FBI. Impacts have been very significant. Nearly every agent on Baltimore's domestic terrorism squad is reassigned this year to work full-time on immigration enforcement, forcing them to walk away from investigations of a network of violent predators that target and exploit children online, according to two former FBI officials directly familiar with the matter. That's insane. I was just... On the previous article, I was just talking about this. That the oversight committee wants to have the CEOs of all these companies, like, okay, but how, for one instance, rather than a problem that plagues the world, but our nation, like, hey, how about doing something for the kids? No, we'll take more away from them instead. Podcasters and tech bros. There are apparently no other problems besides immigration. I mean, it is a tactic that seems to be working for half of the country, that they just continue to cheer on and think like this is gonna suddenly make their lives better. Agents aren't out there recruiting sources. They're not maintaining tripwires. They're not able to keep their ear to the ground about what's happening among extremist movements, said Michael Feinberg, a former senior FBI exec who was fired over what he says was a friendship with someone who the White House deemed an enemy. As a result, the extremists have more latitude to do things that harm our society. All because that person who he's friends with probably didn't like the administration's current set of actions. This is the behavior of a weak government. Our enemies are salivating at our weakness. Totally agree with you. They can't take Discord away because that's how the next election is going to be held, and one it just happened in Nepal. Oh, they're sure going to try. FBI headquarters declined to comment for the story. Shocking. Gotta protect the PDFs. That's right. Did you happen to catch any of the recent hearings? I did not. Thank God. I had a few day brain break. Just watch one Jasmine Crockett. She cooks him.
Okay.
TikTok sold Oracle? What? TikTok Oracle. Oracle Silver Lake Consortium to control 80% stake in TikTok US. I mean, we all saw this coming. Not a shock. Moose Noodles, thank you for the raid. Le Grill, thank you for the 22 months. Marie, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. And the fact, Red Scare all over again, for real. The fact that they still push so hard trying to co-op Punisher, they can't have him. They cannot have him. At certain points, you could tell he's getting nervous about certain questions. When he refused to answer, Trump was in the Epstein files. Damn. It's not, we do need to make a distinction. It's not ABC who's deciding to pull, it's the sister company. But the problem is they have so much pull. We read the numbers of how many local networks that they control, that it is a huge deal. It's going to have tons of ripple effects. It's NAMBLA, also with the .org behind it. Yeah, exactly. National Association of Man-Boy Lovers. So no one cares about Fauci anymore. Okay. One. Let me see if I could find the TikTok and the other article I'd pulled up on my phone. Oh, the firing was by ABC in the end?
Okay. Hi,
Okay,
Uncle
stand
and chat
corrected.
cuties scray facepalm scray tea.
Finder Keeper, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. My bad. One says they drop him. One article says he's suspended. I'll go with AP News. AP News is saying it's suspended, but of course the pressure is coming from that Sinclair. What is, like, indefinitely doesn't mean crap anymore, though. People will be like, oh, indefinitely, I'm gone indefinitely, and then a week later, like, hey, I'm back. That indefinitely was definitely indefinite. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. Okay, we got to talk about this one, because we have put so much focus and effort on these topics. I would feel awful if we did not talk about Trey Reed, who's a young Mississippi University student who was found hanging from a tree, a young black man. And various black leaders and thinkers have already been calling out that further investigations be made, because somehow it's already been determined that there's no foul play. But unfortunately, when something like this happens to a black person in this country, there is no trust when it comes to the term foul play. Like, we as a society must demand more. And I definitely agree with the different leaders that are calling for that. Especially the fact that this happened in the South is not something to be ignored. And then this was interesting as well. Somebody on TikTok came out claiming to be his cousin, saying that Trey Reed had previously been locked up on the campus and faced racial violence. And this article also stated that his body was found with broken bones, which disputed the official cause of death, where it was noted there were no broken bones or bruising. I do think it's also important to note that a homeless man was also found hanging in the state as well. Who was a white homeless man. So far, the investigation has stated that there's no connection between the two, but in any case, this is an event. This is a tragedy that has happened in the South, and I do agree with this, and a lot of again black leaders, black thinkers coming out to say that black folks don't hang themselves, and I do hope that his family finds some peace, and I hope that they are able to get a proper third-party autopsy and investigation into this matter, because this is just devastating to hear about this, and to hear about it, but then contrastly to not hear enough about it. It's not hot garbage. You need to understand the history of lynching in this country, and especially the history of lynching and violence towards Black folks in the South and in the Deep South. We're talking about the South, the place where even today they refuse to let a marker, a plaque for the young boy Emmett Till, who was murdered by a white mob, even though he was innocent. They still won't let that plaque honor him without it being vandalized. Okay, this is the South we're talking about. So again, I do hope his family is able to investigate this with a third party, and no matter what is discovered throughout this process, they absolutely deserve it. Yeah, of course, the woman who admitted she lied. I mean, we know this. We know she lied, and yet that monument to honor that boy is still vandalized constantly. Racism is some right, because you don't see color. I'm guessing, right? You don't see color, sure, buddy. And apparently a pro-Trump rapper and country singer released a pro-lynch song called Hang 'Em Up High at Sundown. So yeah, tell me again that racism is sub 60. Let me hear you say it again. A white rapper known for viral anthems supporting Trump and Republican officials has released a music video with the country singer calling for public lynchings over a banjo riff. The chorus of Good versus Evil repeats instructions for hanging people at sundown in apparent reference to sundown towns that violently enforce racial segregation. I don't even want to read this out loud. But he calls for people to be hung. So, yeah. I guess this is what they meant. This is what they meant when they said MAGA. went in before jumping to conclusion. Again, just rewind the VOD. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I went and came back so fast. Yeah, it was a short trip. Divide and conquer. Did you enjoy Mexican Independence Day? Also, the moment you posted, I answered your story telling you should have tried the torta de tamal. It was so much fun. It was so much fun, yes. I didn't get to try it, sadly. Sup, Mike? Thanks. I need water. I'm dying over here. Thirsty. Oh, wait. But wait. Who would have thought you actually still look good with the big old Mexican mustache? Shit, I don't even look good. Chilanguines want to make tortas everything that crosses their sight. I did not have pozole on this trip. I'm really sad about that. I am really sad about that. That was I was really looking forward to it. But I had that food tour booked, and I kind of hinted at it, like hoping that maybe he would take us to a place that had some. But he didn't. I was gonna go for breakfast that morning, but then I was like, nah, it's a bad idea if I'm doing a food tour to eat pozole and then go on a food tour. I saw people selling the ice cream tortas, actually. And I've had that, or a version of it, in Sicily. Not really my thing, though. I tried it just to try it, and I tried the granita as well, and the brioche, and then... But I just prefer, like, whipped cream and brioche. That's the best. Whoa. An example of how you can ruin your life. Yesterday, a 28-year-old woman in our city had a fight with her boyfriend. Got drunk, stole his car, didn't have a license, didn't know how to drive. She was charged with driving without a license, drunk driving, and car theft. That's not all. She also managed to crash into 8 cars, and naturally, she has no insurance. I think her life will be bleak for several years. You can say that again. Bleak is an understatement. The real question is, is it going to be toxic and he's going to be like, yeah, I love her even more now? Is he going to stay with her? Or is it over? New news? FCC boss Brennan Carr's old tweets resurfaced after he threatened ABC, which later pulled Jimmy Kimmel. Political satire is one of the oldest and most important forms of free speech. It challenges those in power while using humor to draw more people into the discussion. That's why people in influential positions have always targeted it for censorship. Should the government censor speech it doesn't like? Of course not. The FCC does not have a roving mandate to police speech in the name of the public interest. JD Vance once called Trump Hitler, and now he's his toady. Did you see Jerry quit Ben & Jerry's because of a fight with the parent company, Unilever? I did see that, yeah. Hey, you know what, though? Good. It's important that people are standing up. And I saw a lot of fans saying, like, go create a new ice cream, we'll support it, and I think people will. Sasha moving to Mexico win. Ew! Ugh! Okay, on to some funny meme food news. On to some funny meme food news. What the heck is this? Doritos collisions. I kind of love though that they came back with the vintage logo. Look at that. That's cool. But then they did a black garlic dip. It looks like frosting. I don't look at this and say, dip. I'm like, oh, brain is confused. That looks like it should be frosting. These limited edition released to promote the show's final season. Oh my god. Hey, did you hear he also wants to vilify beans now? This fool is trying to vilify beans, one of the healthiest proteins we have. And not only one of the healthiest proteins we have, but accessible to all people. Inexpensive and healthy. They want to keep us more and more unhealthy and dependent on the crap they want us to put into our bodies. That's insane. Make food unobtainable. And other people mention that it's also to put money into the meat and dairy, money from the meat and dairy industry into his pockets, which I wouldn't be surprised to learn if that were true. But in my opinion, it's more about vilifying healthy foods and creating mayhem and misinformation, especially when it's easily used against poorer and disenfranchised peoples. Why is Liam trending now? Hang it in the Louvre! Hell yeah! I've reposted this photo. This is the most wholesome photo ever. So good. Liam Gallagher thought he had coronavirus, but his house was just hot. It's confusing. and scary. Oh, this girl got to meet him. Cute. I don't like that they're auto-translating stuff either. So good. So good. I saw this one this morning.
Viva Mexico.
Yes. He wasn't sick. He was still enchilado. I thought there was going to be like an ultimate clip. Man, this was so good. What a night. Hello, lads. You fancy some huevos fritos? Okay, chat. Should we game for a little bit? Yeah, I heard about dropping the terrorism charges. I'm actually surprised. Decompress from all of this. Viva Mexico! Not Biba. I don't say the Biba. Believer. Claire Obscure, maybe? Yeah, I think. What do you guys think? Claire Obscure, Silk Song. Helldivers. Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm close to the end, but I definitely further into it than Silk Song. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Play Smite. No, Dom, not close to the end. Oh no. What is this? Hold on. Mind the gap. That's great. That's freaking funny. You disagree with me because I think that they're vilifying beans. Well, look at how food has been used as a weapon throughout history. And then come back to me. Running tooth with a needle is a good game. You're still capped? I don't remember. Let's see. You're replaying Cyberpunk on a new PC. It's a different game? Hell yeah. She's not lying. I've seen someone get stabbed with a piece of broccoli before. The game is loading. I'm not stalling. It's just loading. You don't see it yet. Sasha, do you understand Spanish? There's an image that explains spicy food to non-Mexicans. I'd love to tweet so you can watch it. Sure, send it. ¿Qué pedo? Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, I'm wearing stripes. I have to play Claire Obscure. When is Uncle moving back to France? Not the yawn, I just got here. Don't worry, I've been tired all stream because I didn't get home until like after midnight. Yeah. Where's your beret? Oh, we're just starting the game. No, there's no jet lag, just travel lag. Plain, travel day lag. And then waking up to no sync, to no internet. Dealing with that. Don't you hate when you go into a store and there are like 15 employees screaming high pitched with really annoying loud music playing, but then they only have one person at one cashier actually checking people out, and then they have that guy circling the store who's definitely a secret shopper casing you because they think you're stealing something, even though you spend so much fucking money in those stores. You probably pay half the store's salaries. And then they scream at you when you're leaving. Have a nice day! My day would have been a fucking lot nicer if I didn't hear you fucking screeching at the top of your lungs. And help check this line of 10 people out. Fucking cunt. I actually did... that this was an experience today, but I fucking hate getting cased, man. I always get cased in stores. So annoying. Like, could you be more obvious? I think I told you guys when it was happening. One time I just looked at the person like this. I just started giving them like the creepiest, craziest smile. Why would you get cased? You have such a trustworthy face. Oh my god. And then another day, which was much like today's experience. And the lady yelled at me when I was leaving. Have a nice day. I yelled at her back, but like in that same fake nice voice, like, bitch. Yeah, you too! just gonna start being unhinged. Wait, you remember that episode of Family Guy when the baby is crying and the family doesn't do anything and they're just like, haha, it's so cute. And then Brian starts barking at the baby like, imagine if I did that. I think as adults, we should just start doing this. I think we should just start behaving this way. Wah! Wah! What if I just bark at him next time? What if I just bark randomly? Why do you think that you would steal? It's just a problem I have. I guess I don't have a trustworthy face. Or meow. It's like, bark? Why would you bark when you can meow? That's actually... Meowing might be even more... Barking's played out. Barking's played out. Meow, 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 meow. Have a nice day! Meow! No one to do that. Oh my god. No, you're shouting it wrong. You should shout it in Mexican like you did at the restaurant. You're actually right. Have a nice day! Scared the shit out of him. Oh my god. Dolphin sounds. A kid barked at his mom. Oh, were you also catching up on classic Robert Redford? I wonder. Oh, when I was a kid, I would howl at the moon when we were in the car, and my mom would get so embarrassed. If it was a full moon, I would roll down the window. Man, if those were today days, I could have just been like, Mom, I identify as a dog. I identify as a wolf. Sasha Grey Wolf. Zathras, thank you for the 6 months. Woof. Pull yourself together.
Okay. Scray Jar
Moldiver,
Jar.
thank you for the 11 months. Okay, a table of Mexican equivalencies for foreigners. Okay, if they say no tiene chile, it means there are no chiles. If they say no pica nada, it means it's spicy. If they say no pica, it means it's very spicy. If they say pica un poquito, it means it's very, very spicy. Pica un chingo, probleo bajo su propio riesgo. Pica muy cabrón. Si lo come, no respondemos. It's so spicy, I have no words. I love that. That's a fun table. Okay, now you're... Okay, I need water. For real. It's been like 20 minutes. I keep saying I need water. I'll be right back. Pica la verga, you're gonna die. It's gonna hurt later. Oh, Brookie says it's time to drain the reserves, chat. Uncle says they don't do much hour, but if we look at the last year, it feels like a lot. I did do more than I have in the past, like, more than I anticipated to do, for sure. And also because I extended that, like the Japan trip was an extension. And then the Germany, Switzerland, Italy, that was all an extension of stuff that I wasn't initially planning to do. And then the fires, yeah, I would have never done that IRL. That sucked. That was like forced IRL. Germany, I did Germany in December. Now I gotta moisturize. You forgot where you hid your money? Your house is ransacked? Uh-oh. Mustachio Gray was memorable. I was in Mexico City. You can see the VODs. Aurora? What? Aurora? What? Huh? You got me. Pepper's vast destruction. I have to say, none of those salsas were like crazy spicy during that food tour. They were spicy, they were delicious, but none of them were like, I can't take it. Not even close. Oh, water. I got the water. You know what else I got? Jitney clubs to dance. Dude, I streamed the whole time I was there. Except Saturday. Where would I have had time to go to a club? I found that chunk of coconut in the bag. I'm so excited.
Hello!
You know what it's good with? Mango. Have some mango and then this coconut. Product of India, processed in Spain, distributed in New York. What the F? How does it stay good for so long? Whoa! Deal out here with the 50. That's what's up. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thick of shawarma. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I did a food tour. I feel like the first place he took us to was probably the most authentic. It was not a super touristic spot. Oh.
Sounds like gateway veganism.
These ones are not good. What happened? This is not like the last bag I had. I think it's a bad bag. It's like sour. Ew. Let me try one more. It was super quick. I was comparing it to the one we did in Paris, which was also fast, but we did like way more places. And I think the last place at the Paris food tour, we even like chilled out for a minute. Like we sat down in that back area. It was yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, no. I got a bad bag. That sucks. Ah. Add some chamoy and you're good to go. Charlos, thank you for the biddies. Alright. I had dinner before stream, by the way. I already ate, so I wouldn't have a super late dinner. Too bad there's no Diet Club in Mexico City, I know. You know, by the way, he told me that that company is owned by a conglomerate in the Netherlands. Yeah. You never partook in eating a salad? It goes against your religion? Lies. Listen. Listen. Salad. You get tuna, onions, marinated artichokes, some cheese stuffed marinated red peppers, olive oil and vinegar. It sounds depressing. Fresh, super ripe tomatoes. Dude, it's delicious. Get out of here. How is it so refreshing? You could also sub the tuna with like white beans. So good. Ew, no tilapia mentioned. Ugh, bleh. Okay, we talked to everybody. So we can leave the camp. I don't remember what we have to do, but we did talk to everybody before I closed out. Oh, and then somebody was asking if my skill... Who was asking what? Am I maxed out on what? Not skills. Oh, she has a lot of points. Leaves can be delicious. The Carlos for quad is owned by Nestle now? Dang. I was thinking about the wheel earlier. I gotta figure that out. Okay, who was asking about my level being maxed? Or not maxed? I forget. I have a lot of points, I just don't know where to put them. What do you guys think? Iceberg is not good. Iceberg is gross. Gotta go with better lettuce than that. Iceberg's not even good for you. Like, it's just like eating crunchy water. There are like hardly any nutrients in it. You use your points when it hit double digits. You'll get plenty of recoat, so don't worry that much. I like spinach for salad too sometimes. And arugula. Okay. Let's see. Why do I have nothing on her luck? Arugula sounds like an insult. Yeah, romaine has flavor. What's up, Grim? I think somebody was asking about damage earlier. Maybe I'll just spread this. No, iceberg is trash. Don't. You it's not good. It's gross, in fact, yes. What's up, Neasley? Yes, story time is over. It was a good trip. Apparently stalling isn't what? Isn't what? I feel like she dies a lot. We mixed your poke and call it banda. No, David, don't even get me started. So annoyed right now. Oops. Oops. Come on, back. Okay. I know I spent all my, what's it called? I gotta admit, I never imagined using mariachi on my craziest day. I'm known to do it at concerts too. My Lumina, yeah, I spent all my points. Oh, it comes out naturally before. People at the LA show, oh my god. Oh, like, oh my god, you have fun. Where are you at a concert? Mariachi Gallagher. No live or videos from Mexico on YouTube? No, only on Twitch. I will be doing edits, so you'll see an edit for Saturday, but when I do IRL streams, I'm not going to do them on YouTube. It's too much risk. YouTube is way too strict with things. El Charro de Manchester. Takes all night to get started. El auténtico mariachi del Oasis. There were parts that got muted. I will tell you guys right now. Actually, I needed to look that up and I forgot. The VOD from Monday was all chopped up because of the music. Damn. So yeah, there you go. David already called it. So like if that was on YouTube, I would have had way more issues, for instance. No, I couldn't Shazam it, Grungy. Oh yeah, Monday is tons. Dude, even at the food tour? Where is this? Oh, that was at the bar outside in Mariachi Square. Yeah, the restaurant's super muted. What do you mean consolidating streams? What's up, Navan? Yeah, see, all the IRL streams have muted sections. Your free card. Oh, you know what? I didn't watch Gen V. I think I'll give that a try. I like the boys. Oh, we have SKA. Okay, where are we going? Oh, the Sonoma Dynamite. Sonora Dynamite. Island East. Bike Man, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Defeat the other Axon on its island. Zoom out. This? Right? Yes. Serene. Serene. Dinamita. Dinamita. Thank you. Sonora Dinamita.
I am speed.
God, I love SKA. Gen Z tries a little too hard to be like the boys, going to with a grain of salt. I like mezcal, but it can be dangerous. Ooh, look how pretty. Look at this bloated thing. This is SKA, one of the best characters of all time. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Zoom out. Uh-oh. Whoa. I went too far. Look at his little feetsies. Mr. the swimmer. Okay. So it's this one. I am speed. I was having so much fun swimming as Eskie. Just went by this magnificent place. I wish Eskie could come with us in the portals.
The architecture looks very different here.
So pretty.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Claro Obscuro. Mezcal doesn't give you the hangover? Sure. Anything can give you a hangover. Depends how much you drink. Look at him go! Gosiote.
Is she the actor?
New trailer? I did not.
Zillen, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
That's like chat manipulating my emotions. Getting me to rage about food. Distracting me from games.
But what she really does is play with your head.
I should call her.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Maybe I want to lose my mind. You're definitely getting there. Yes. Next stage, barking and meowing at people and hissing at people in public. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind. Oh, we're on a flying saucer. Whoa. Whoa. I wish my local meth head could fly me around. Sunshine.
Well, that will help.
Period.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is...
Cliffs mentioned.
Mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to a tune in the air.
I don't think so.
The best we got is a crack pipe, Batman. Yeah, I need a baguette. Hoo whip. I have an idea. I think Sasha should have a major part in the series Henry Cavill is preparing in the Warhammer universe. It'd be amazing on screen together. Make it happen, chat. Chatta. Okay, it's a labyrinth, so the structure stays to my left. Whoa. Are they floating? So floaters you can only shoot, right? Ooh, ballet's foot. Was that it? I thought it was red. Did you notice Monoko has the people's eyebrow painted on his face mask? I don't think I did. New weapon. Who's the weapon for? Monoko? Oh, we can't shoot these? Should play League. Really? No, I'm not talking about doing it to barking at children. I'm talking about like people annoying people in the store who patronize you, who are being sarcastically nice.
Gilles, 55th.
You're no fun.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now.
What have we here?
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
This is unisex toilet cum shower. Privacy is only confined within individual cubicle.
Oh, Matt, thank you for the 666. Is this the floater again? No, I don't want to float yet. You don't want to be a floater. I was in Mexico City. It was a great trip. You can see all the VODs from the IRL on my stream. And I'll be doing edits for YouTube and social media too. Or I won't be doing the editing. Maybe the socials. I don't know yet. There will be more content out of it, is the point. Man, yeah, I really wanted to have like somebody with me on this trip, because the thing I did realize, I was recently going through some footage from like the November, December IRL streams. It's like, man, it would be nice to get more high quality pictures and extra supplemental video for socials, and it's just impossible to do it all if I'm doing the IRL myself, you know. And I couldn't really find anybody to trust. Do I tan? I mean, like, in which sense? Can I get tan? Yes. Do I lay out in the sun to obtain a tan? I don't burn. That was a one-time thing. That was insane. Terrible mistake made. Do I lay out in the sun to get tan? No, because I find it extremely boring and I go insane. But this wasn't like a Mexico trip to be out at the beach. This was a city trip. Beach trips kind of suck for streaming anyways. Your tan from Greece? My tan from Greece lasted like a month. Because that's also... Because if I would have been outside more when I got home, it would have lasted longer. But I was trapped inside dealing with all the fucking house shit. Bullshit. Fucking broken shit. Oh, that pissed me off. I felt so healthy looking. You know what I mean? I was like, damn. I feel so healthy. Did we just get Pictos? It felt like we did. Yes. 30% increase until a hit is received. Oof. Oops. You only reply to subs? No, that would be lame. And you should be able to see that I have not been. Loved you on Entourage. Thank you. Oh, it's funny on the flight back. On the flight back, this guy, while we were waiting to board, this guy was like watching me try to plug in my phone at the gate, and the electricity wasn't working. And he was like, here, oh, there we go. He was like, here, you can use my charger. It was like a external battery pack. I was like, oh, thanks. And he goes, can I just ask for a picture? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then he goes, hey, you know, I was such a big fan of Entourage that it inspired my company. And he pulls out his business card. And for like privacy, whatever, I won't say like what the company was, but he called it like Entourage. Let's say it was ice cream. It's not ice cream, but Entourage Ice Creams. He's like, yeah, I named my company after it because I loved it so much. It's like, damn, that's commitment. That's funny. Cacahuates and chilita.
Great.
I never really used any of the shield stuff. I don't know why. Oh, let's remove confident. Why did you pick ice cream? Probably because I'm thinking about that ice cream I still have in that gelato that I still have in my freezer. And I'm wondering if it's still good or not. After watching, I decided to give my life to personology. How's that for commitment? You know, I've had people, many people, give me my astrological charts. Some, like, multiple strangers. They're like mini Bibles, man. It's crazy. Ah, Twitchy, yes. I was talking about it on Twitch, or on stream, like a week or two ago. I had it at a dinner I went to. My friends brought it. And they were like, this is so good. And it's popping up everywhere. It's everywhere in LA now. It's crazy. It's really good. Sussy. Yeah. The fondente, the dark chocolate with the bacho and the strawberry, or the pistachio. I got the pistachio last time. Oh my god. I got the darkest chocolate, the bacho, and the pistachio. The regular pistachio, none of that other blah blah, all this extra crunchy shit on. No, classic, so good. We been here? Did we just float back up? Not fondant, no. Yeah, we did float back up. You weren't joking. But what's the blue? But we took the... No, because I said I wasn't ready to go on him yet. I think that was the right way. Fondante just means like deep. I think it means deep. No, it doesn't. Profondo means deep. Anyways, fondante is just like very, very, very dark chocolate. Like, I can't find dark chocolate ice cream that satisfies me unless it's like real Italian gelato. Like, it's never dark enough. But this, so good. It's actually the closest I've found. Yeah, so we took the string. We took the string down from that hole. Strings and holes. We jumped over. Yeah, that was the right way. The saucer was the right way. Yeah, it's very common in Italy, but it's not common here. And it's my favorite. So now we go back up. We float away from that area. Just waking up. Dang. Okay. Yeah, this was the right way. I think the disc, the UFO, is gonna take us all around. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Uh-oh. Is there something about the chromatics that I have to remember? Do we shoot them? There's something weird. Oh god. Hey, I jumped! Oh no! Oh, I just gave up right there. I totally gave up right there. I just skipped turn.
Let's push forward.
Redo. Okay.
Danger! Danger! Okay. Ready to go.
Ah, I missed the last one. Damn. Ooh. Can break. Or high physical damage. Keep missing is freaking perfect, man.
A storm is coming.
Fucking missed that. Seriously? Shit. I don't think I have anything for shields with her.
Your turn to shine. Thanks you.
Okay.
I jumped, bitch!
Feeling better.
Oh, you suck. Now I'm gonna have to use it to freaking vibe her again.
The elements dance.
It's not burning anymore either.
Feel the burn. Time to hit big.
Actually. Swift Stride is 3.
Your turn.
Oh god. Ah! Always that last one. Jesus. Okay, so I can't pierce the shields or remove them with Loon, so I think I will heal.
Take cover.
Yes.
Finesse and grace.
Yes. I wish I could do both.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, no more shields. Yes. Yes. Oh. Now shielded again. Ah! Why can I not get that last one? It's so annoying. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if it shields again. I'm gonna hold the gradient. I'll hold the gradient. Oops.
So much potential.
Okay, and then it comes back, so... What does she do for gradient? High earth damage. Oh. I feel like we kind of need to heal, except this would be a missed opportunity. Heals the ally. Nah. We gotta go Hellfire.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Okay, Minoko. What does he have for shields? Piercing. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, that one revives your allies too. That's sick. Dang. Wasn't as good as I hoped. But my L's first or second puts her vert to that, and then that's what I was hoping, but it didn't remove the it didn't remove all the shields, but it was fine because it was the end. All right. Will I forget where we're going again? Perhaps.
What have we here?
Ooh, double all heals. Hell yeah. What's up, Jor? Hey, chance. Oh! She said, oh! Best Enya song. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My dick just froze. Well, that's not good. It went dark. That is weird. It just broke. Yeah. We have a quick interlude. We have a quick interlude. Saw broke it, not me. Get out of your mind! 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 What? Why was I whispering? Why was I doing it in like half voice? Why was I doing it in half voice like I was afraid somebody would hear me or something? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. That was good. You said it twice. Like, missed opportunity. Not once, but twice. Twinkies. She's saying it in lowercase. Ah! Yang Twinks. This game does weird stuff to my PC. Oh my god, I gotta update my PC. It is time. It is time, chat. I really do have to upgrade to Windows 11. You are. It sucks. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Scary part, she has to update BIOS prior to Windows 11. Damn, you reminded me. Have I ever played this game in French? No, this is still my first playthrough. And also, even if I wanted to, Chata would be like, oh no, I have to read subtitles. Wah. Dang, you'd rather pay for the third-party Windows 10 update than the 11? Oof. Haha. Les dommages, très bien.
Good stuff.
Ooh, cool. We learned the Immaculate. No. I only have 3 points. Dang. Where's my... Here. Okay, we can go that way. Let me see if I missed anything else. Nothing. Carry baguettes on my back. Hey, loon, stop farting. This is a classy place.
Nice.
Love the baguette outfit. I have a hard time believing that the audio in French was somehow bad. Just, I don't buy it. I don't believe it. Okay, we got our floater, and then we got what? Loot? Flag. This is where we started, isn't it? Sure seems like it. 15% more phlegm. There's another thing down. Ooh, floating up. Why is she not floating? There we go. I'm getting sameness blinded. Wait. That was wrong, yeah? Went all the way back. It's definitely a maze. All right, Twitchy. Dang. So we got here. We're going down. Okay. So how do we get him to move with this? We did this. Was this the string down? Oh, did I miss this? I remember taking a string down, but not up. See, I didn't... That's weird. So the path led me out. But I never climbed down this way before. I only climbed up and out. And then I went to the exit. Yeah, this is a trap. So I had to have missed something. I don't need to fight again because we already fought these things. Nope. Okay, there he is. We looted all this. Now where will he take us? Can't jump. Ah. We've done that. We've done this. No. This could have been the one we came down. Yep, I remember trying to hit this blue thing. So now I'm going like in the opposite direction of what we did the first time to figure out what I missed. This both takes us down to him. Yeah. Both paths go here. I feel like we need to get down there now. Oh. Progress? Progress? Maybe. Girl, okay, we've got 1, 2, 3 pathways. Let's go to the left one first. Hey, this looks like one of the petanque things. Okay. Skylight. Spent way too much time admiring the scenery and music. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the petanque. I'm not gonna fight him. Because I'm never gonna get it.
Great.
Okay, we did left, middle, and now the right. Dennis! There's lovely filth down there! Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of loot down there, is what there is. Woohoo!
Ow, wow.
Ah, wah, wah. Oh wait, he's floating too. Yeah, wait. I got points for it though. Ooh.
Violence.
On me.
Ah! Ah! Battle loot. New weapon for Loon.
The key.
The key. Charlos, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes. Dedge. El Mosquito, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. More? No. Now I forget where we came in. There are two. Probably this. So go towards. Can you? Go up. Up or towards the other door? Any loot? No. Yes. Oh. Now. This is new, correct? Because we took the door path. Yes. Hype train incoming. Let's go.
This place is huge.
Dang.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
This is really cool. That was like a monster wobble in a movie. Cro Pablo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we've got some phantom. Her doesn't speak. Oh, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Oh. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. This is so French. I love it. Ooh. Ugh. Creepy. Okay, we got a path here with Faded Man. Then what's over here? Nothing. I for sure thought there would be like a small enemy or some loot. Ooh. Why is it not? Why is she not facing them? Young Gravy.
Finesse and grace.
he floating? Is he floating, or is his feet touching? No, he's not floating. Good. Dang, that didn't do enough. Oh, I didn't refill our shit. Ah.
Lovely feet.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Invigorating.
A storm is coming.
Ah, his head is floating. Yeah, he's dead. Really? Huh. Battle loot. You picked those? Was that the only new one?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Another one. I forgot to heal ourselves again. Ah. Oops.
Ready to evade. Watch out for danger.
Your time to shine.
Huh?
I'm ready.
That's what
Dang, those are fast. Ah. Huh. Okay. No AP. Heals. Can't use skill.
Your turn to dance.
Ah! Ah! Is he still silenced? Yeah. Ah! Hmm.
Two.
Overflowing with energy.
Yes. Ah. Dang, they stayed silent for a long time. Couldn't do anything. But that took a while, so now I forget where I was going.
Good stuff.
Woo! Oh, these things. I hate these things. And I forgot to heal us again. Damn it.
Take down the shields. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ah!
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
This and precision.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
What's the trick with these things again? I thought you had to break them. I feel like I'm not doing anything.
A storm is coming.
The sweet taste of battle.
Break. Ha. He does look like Edward Scissorhands. Yes. Yes.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, they just take a long time. Ah. Ah.
Sweet taste of battle.
On guard.
It's not on fire, fuck.
Finesse and precision.
Takes forever.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
I feel like I need to heal. No, I'll heal it with. Ooh, yes. Maybe. Yes.
You can't escape.
Dude.
Finesse and grace.
How long does it take? Oh, Joe, no. Alright, gotta heal. Ah, no. I wanted to use the fire, but I think I need to heal Loon. I mean, Mael. Whatever.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Ah, missed. Fuck.
The elements dance.
Oh, she got silenced! No! Lame.
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
1 point. Shit.
Oh, really? Wow.
The elements dance.
Let's spill some ink.
Hmm.
You can't escape.
If in virtuos, stay in virtuos. Yes. Come on.
Lead.
Yes. Ah, 1. Nothing.
Finesse and precision.
Come on. Ah, sweet Jesus. Finally. That was just for a fucking costume. No, it's not. It's never just for costume, no. Uh-oh.
If it's longer than it's wide, then it's a dick. If it's longer than it's wide, then it's a dick. If it's shorter than it's wide, simply turn it on its side. Now it's longer than it's wide, and it's a dick.
You don't say. You don't say. Thank you for the 666 map. Oh, and finally we heal. Oh no, it's midnight. That's not good. How is Serene so far? It's a bit of a maze. I feel like we haven't got to anything juicy yet. Hey, let's I'm gonna call it, but first, before I call it, I'm gonna check out something. So I'm gonna close the game, but I'm gonna react to something real quick. What's up, Don Duca? What's up, Daniel? French Stallion, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. This will be good, yes. Chat after opening one of Sasha's Mexico streams. It needs to be at least 3 times bigger. And I'm not talking about her forehead. Is this when I had the freaking small screen from the night before? When it crashed? Oh man. Meow's MVP. Saving us. Oasis karaoke. Oh my god. Serenade for you to sip your tea to.
Today's gonna be the gonna throw back you. By now you should somehow realize what I gotta do. I
love it. I haven't seen this one before.
Back these awadis on the street has a fire and your heart is out. I'm sure you had it all before, but never really had it out. I don't believe anybody feels the way I do about you now.
I love this. Why does it look like? Why does it look like it was filmed in the 70s? It really does. When you bought Oasis tickets on Shein. Oh, man. You love it, but somehow feels racist? How? What? Japan loves Oasis. Like, loves Oasis. They have diehard fans in Japan. I mean, everywhere, but really, Japan goes nuts. I'm gonna chocolate you, Joe! Fuck. I've seen a lot of, like, good, Japanese Oasis fan videos. Good stuff. Oh, hey, look, an announcement post. Sasha proclaims her love for Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, I love Jesus. I love Jesus, chat. I love any man who can get nailed for 3 days straight and come back for more. Sasha emerging from the last save point for attempt 58. Oh God, this is accurate. Mod's trying to get Sasha to stream early.
Buddy, you gotta get up. Nope. You have to get up. Good job.
No, he said no. Sasha's chance of getting Oasis tickets. And it finally happened. Dang, he put his parents in there. That is rough. That is rough. It would be different if it was Gay Razor. Oh my God. So good. Hey, look, another announcement post, chat. Reminder to check out my YouTube and my subreddit. My subreddit is just Sasha. Oops. Oh, yeah. And imagining. Haven't been there in a minute either. I gotta go back. Sasha trying to convince chat her words were taken out of context. They were. I finally have proof of going through the VOD. Why true crime now? Oh my God. HBO Max, formerly HBO Max. Trying to hand me that true crime crap. This is accurate. Minoan facts. Oh, I think we've done this. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious. Early lessons for budding Jedis. She will decide which ones are the best and which are just the worst wieners. That's good. Love how she doesn't do cosmetic work. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. No, I did not. Oh my god! Potatoes back! Fucking brutal. The horse died in the swamps of seven. That's cool. Ouch, potato. Ouch. Got me, man. That's cool. Skin on Sasha's chest after seeing the Mediterranean sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. It's all Greek to me. Minoan languages remain untranslated, but we know that it wasn't closely related to pre-ancient Greek. Only name of Minoans we have from period contemporaneous to them is Egyptian word keftu, of unknown origin, which is also used for fearing ships. It is also speculated biblical Kaftor, homeland of Philistines, refers to Crete. Wow. Main writing medium were clay tablets. Very cool. Hey, look, another announcement post, chat. That's your sign that this subreddit is basically dead, with the exception of Matt and sometimes Potato. Oh, and the Sawdust Earth. Sasha deciding this is not the last boss attempt. Accurate. Are you mowing to me, Sasha, when she found out that bleach can make sunscreen stains pink? That's crazy! I'm still tripping about that. Call it animal abuse. A load of bull. Bulls were very important in Minoan culture. One of the rituals connected to them was bull leaping, in which teams of athletes of both genders would jump over charging bulls, performing tricks. One of the most famous depictions of it comes from mural in Palace Knossos. Other depictions include figurines and painted pottery. Injuries are rarely seen in art, and ones to the bull are non-existent. It was likely similar to modern sport from northeastern Spain, in which teams compete against each other while dodging and jumping. Nothing more expensive than cheap luxury car. Why do you have to remind me? Why do you have to remind me? Ouch. When I clicked through to post, an ad for Porsche popped up, unintended consequence or not. You get extended warranty. I'm calling about your extended warranty. Sasha while walking in the street in Krakow. You call it autism. I call having the dog and me. Woof. Hey, look, another announcement post, chat. Sasha walks the trail. The trail, your soul is mine. Standing in the sun, about to... Oh yeah, my shoes melted in Greece. That's true. Reads a plaque. Cicadas, let me play the song of my people. Oh my gosh. Someone better clip that. What's your name?
David.
Oh, where's the bark? We already watched that though. Poland Mountain. When Sasha started to stream in Krakow, you've alerted the horde. Yep. You'll get it back up and going very close. I don't know. It was like 2 steps forward and like just 10 steps back last week. So annoyed right before taking off too. 1 hour in, Sasha, 2 gigs. Okay, now we're caught up because I remember that. Here we go again. Yeah, we're caught up now. Peak gaming moments. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jogger. Oh, that's good. That's funny. Is this doom scrolling? No, this is subreddit scrolling. Smile. The new horror movie Smile is marketing itself by having actors infiltrate baseball games. Paramount places actors in the crowd at recent baseball games and have them stand motionless and smile throughout the entire game directly at the broadcast cameras. The pan has gone viral. Well played. Well played, Sob. That is a good... You got a good shot. That was a good screen grab. That is creepy. People clap. Alright. I'm glad Matt was here because seeing your name reminded me to check the subreddit. Because the last few streams last few indoor streams, I was wanting to check it and I kept forgetting. I thought the exact same thing when you did that face. No sound. What happened? They got him. What the hell? Dude, it's his original voice. Here, let's see if we can find it somewhere else, Mark. Man. No. Censorship. Okay, what did it say? It's time to act. Here, I'll copy pasta his,
Jimmy Kimmel.
Boom. TikTok for the win. Never thought I'd say that.
It's happening. Jimmy Kimmel has been muzzled and taken off the air by his network ABC, who are buckling to and trying to appease the Nexstar media conglomerate, who have a lot of affiliates, and they threaten to preempt him at the suggestion of the SEC chair.
Suggestion, by the way.
Government
suggestion.
Censorship. This is the Trump administration coming after people who speak out against him. This is the end of it. If you have any concern or belief in real freedom or the Constitution and free speech, this is it. This is the deciding moment. This is what authoritarianism looks like right now in this country.
Well, I mean, jokes aside, Hash, like, it is important because of the fact that this is, it's still at the end of the day, a network comedy show, right? Like, it's the very thing that appeals to the masses, the very thing that appeals to all of the US. So the fact that they're going after this is insane. Especially the party that supposedly hates cancel culture so much. Because it's easy to understand why they would do this to people that rightfully criticize things that are happening in a very strong and powerful, meaningful way. This was a freaking tepid joke he made. You know? Controlling media and narrative. We've seen this before. Slow horses. Hold on, I'll go back to that. Oh no, I didn't watch that. It has a lot of seasons. I think that's why I haven't started it, because I was like, oh, I feel behind. I can't start that now.
It's happening. So if you're a free speech warrior, or you really talk the talk about protecting free speech, this isn't about saying the R word or the T word or any of that. This is government censorship. This isn't fucking Twitter. This isn't people getting canceled because of a cultural pile-on. This is the United States government silencing voices that they disagree with. FCC Chair Carr put this out. This is his directive. This is the U.S. government. Look, if they can come for Kimmel, they can come for anybody. This is happening. It's time to act. Figure it out. Find a way. Come together. Push back. Because if this goes, it's over. It's over.
And then they got TikTok in the pocket finally, as they wanted, as we knew. So, yeah. I mean, you kind of understand my impulsive brain to just be like, screw it, going to Mexico, Independence Day, do some IRL, go see some fucking real rock and roll, because this is where we're at. Yeah, I'm not, that's just, nobody said anything of the like, so I'm just gonna straight up get rid of you. It's been over. Yes, we still feel guilty. Oh. I see why you said that, yeah. Watching Madam President doing el grito. See. Well, that's it, chat. That's it. That's all I got. I find it useful to play games like Silk Song at pace rooms where I don't forget the mechanics, but don't get frustrated. You said the girl at the store was a Clint. She was. So, like, why are you yelling? You just ignored. The store was so full. You just ignored all these people, and then you're going to scream in my face, have a nice day. I saw you, secret shopper lady, following me. Bitch. Why not, instead of following me, she wasn't a secret shopper, she was a real manager, but she was acting like she wasn't. Why don't you come help the people instead? Fucking cunt. This was today, yeah. I got followed by not one but two people in the store. Casing me because they thought I was stealing. So annoying. How do you really feel? I did see Oasis in Mexico. It was freaking glorious. Glorious! Racial profiling? I mean... What? More like facial profiling. Although one of the funny, I'll tell you, but a funnier version. When I was in a store once, and this lady comes up next to me and starts speaking to me in Chinese, and I like turned around, and I said, "Sorry," and then she got super embarrassed and like ran away. She thought I was Chinese. And then like a few minutes later, I would go to this was in France. And then I go to a cashier, and the cashier, commit to the bit and learn some Chinese to gaslight people. So then I go to the cashier, and he says something to me in French. This is so long ago. I'm trying to remember the order of how it happened. He said something to me, and I don't remember what I replied, but I think in broken French I replied that I didn't speak French. And then he replies, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're Japanese?" So like this is all in the span of a few minutes. It was so weird. I wish I could remember like the actual exchange of like how that happened with him. I only eat French. I get this. I'm ethnically ambiguous. People try to speak to me in whatever the language they think it is. I feel like maybe he said it. I almost feel like he said the Japanese thing first though, but it was so long I don't remember now. Fluently says in French, I don't speak French. Well, the next time they say have a nice day in an annoying way, respond with deal or dile? Deal. A tu abuela. What? My llama needs an electric toothbrush. What? Perks of being a triple agent. Dile. Dude, it wasn't just annoying. She like screamed it. She's not like she screamed it. It was so annoying. All right, I'm out of here, chat. It's 12:30. That's not good. I will be back on Friday. Thank you for watching, everybody. Don't forget to check out latest YouTube video if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. Also, check out my new Clips channel. I started a new YouTube Clips channel. When you make sure your notifications are on for both of them, and since those clips are shorter, please watch them. I'm trying to get my watch time hours up on that new YouTube Clips channel so I could get the channel monetized, because it's not monetized right now. Whoa, what just happened to the light? Whoa. What the heck? What the heck? That was weird. Maybe I was leaning too far back and the camera was trying to focus or something. All right. I'm out of here. Thank you for watching, everybody. See you on Friday. Peace. We're all fucked. You're enlightened.